I know you feel it. You was like a little girl and you were being just cute.
Right, right. Mm. Ooh, fire, pants on fire, the fire. They said the fallen angels gave us the fire. Why does it always have to be something? We have all this myths, all these prophecies, all these declarations. Fire, beautiful fire. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to Mystic Moon's talk, chat, and whatever. Do you have the fire in you? Even though this is a little flame, look at it burn. It's almost like a candle. It's an arrow straight to your heart, straight to the ether, up. How come fire goes up and not down? I'm sure there's just as much oxygen above this fire as there is below. And what is that organization that goes, what's above, so it is below? Well, I'm going to blow this out. And follow the smoke. The jinn is often called the smokeless creatures. Oh, the smoky creatures. Smoke. Isn't it fire or the angels? Smoke or the jinn? Maybe they're all intelligence, right? They're all spirits. How many spirits are with you? How many spirits are you going to get? Spirits, oh spirits. Look at that. Burning at the tip. Smoke. Bring passion. Bring love. 2025. What are you going to get for this year? Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Corey Blanco. What do you want for this year to happen? What is your goal? What is not your goal? That's lame to say. What do you want to have in 2025 that you didn't have in 2024? Myself, what did I didn't have? Oh, well, I want a lot of things. I'm greedy, and I'm also impatient. Who isn't? I'm so glad this year's over. Now I want spring. I've had a couple weeks of mountain winter, and now I want spring. How about you? Hi, Happy New Year. Happy New Year out there. Blessings. I wish everybody the best, the very best. And that you get your heart's desire. Of course, we're all willing to put in the effort to get our heart's desire. I am. You are. Right? Happy New Year. How do you feel? Say hi. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. You can just chit chat. It's cool. Hello. Ooh, all these highs. Anna. Pretty name, Anna. I love the way it just rolls off your tongue. Yes. Is this going to be a good year? I think so. It's almost like saying Friday, 2025 almost seems like Friday the 13th. There's some people, they go, ooh, bad luck. And other people, they go, it's my time. Well, 2025 is our time. And we're not going to get stuck thinking, ooh, no matter what they say, all these governments are collapsing. Well, out with the old and in with the new, right? Out with the old. How long can these old geezers, male or female, sit around telling everybody what to do? Hi, how are you? Happy New Year. Are you to see 2024 go out the door? I'm glad you found us. Mystic Moons is moozing about the end of 2024 and the beginning of 2025. I want to be in a new place. I have a message. And I was thinking how much I want to share. Like right now, I just I'm like just wanting to get across energy and light. And I also would like to I would also like to see if we can just cut through our spiritual journeys, hasten them, make them quicker, make them deeper. I mean, in spiritual journeys in terms of like, why can't we be clairvoyant? Why can't we be telepathic? Why can't we do this? Why can't we have, good intuition? I mean, all of us. I mean, I'm tired of living in a place where they're saying you can't do this and you can't do that. Well, you can. I mean, if you take upon like, why not? I mean, why not? Why must we have a television, right? Can't we just have vision, right? Vision. Hey, how you doing? Xanadu, how are you? How are you? What's happening? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I feel like I should have one of those, boop, boop, whatever that whistle thing you blow. Happy New Year. It's not so early to like be celebrating 25. 2 more weeks, less than 2 more weeks, right? No, 2 more weeks, 2 more weeks. And it's 2025. And this shit is going down. But that's the end of 2024. I guess. Let's hope. Ooh, I'll eat 12 grapes. I'll do that. I'll go to the store and get. There used to be, some people believe that you eat black-eyed pea soup, like black-eyed peas. Like that's supposed to be good luck if you start like your new year. But some people think that way. I don't know where it came from, but I heard it. I just eat fruit, nuts, and beans anyway. So that's all I eat. So it's easy enough. Red underwear. Why wear red underwear? Why? Tell us why. Red underwear. Why? Red underwear. Of course, when you're up here in the mountains, it's so cold. And you got so many layers on anyway. You probably have so many different colors of everything. Oh, good luck. Oh, that's cool. All right, I must have a few pairs of red something or other around. I'll do that. Thank you. I need all the good luck. Good luck. Yeah, good luck is important. Have you seen the way that they're like saying the way that the angels look now? I mean, we've always seen like the angels being like, bird women. But now they're showing that the angels look like coils, coils like in the shape, like pretend my fingers are coils, just like in the shape of like this, with like little bright lights all around their coils. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? I guess those little bright lights are eyes, all-seeing eyeballs. I always thought like angels had a million eyes, tons of eyes. What do you think? I mean, I don't think that angels look like gods and goddesses. No way. In some show I was watching, they were even saying, you've seen those old classical statues of different, the Greco-Roman style or whatever, and also the Assyrian style, way back, 1,000, I guess, like not more than 1,000 years, not 3,000 or 4,000 years ago. The precision. They're saying, how did these people make these beautiful figures, right? Without power tools. They certainly didn't go like, chip. Nah, they didn't do that. And that's maybe in 2025 we can find out a lot more facts, a lot more reality. Or maybe if we develop our clairvoyancy, our powers, our telepathy, our psychometry, remote viewing, we could even find out just how these things were made. I think we're very powerful. And let's make a goal. 2025, we get stronger, wiser, and we less naive. They can't tell us that, we're like little apelets. Alien. Maybe we're alien. Maybe we're alien. Maybe we are alien. Maybe the true maybe the true humans are swinging from the trees, right? Like the baboons and the call those things orangutans. Maybe those are the true humans. I mean, who's to say? And we're like, could you imagine that if we were the aliens and the true humans were the monkeys in the trees? And we're going around like all this trips. I mean, why not? Hey. Just because somebody says, oh, they look at you like you're strange. Well, hey, who doesn't look at anybody else like they're strange anymore? I mean, please. It's like, we're not even going to go there. What's strange? Right? Right. So what's your New Year resolution? Or why even bother? What are you going to do that's going to be different? How is 2025 different than 2024 for you? I'm moving. I'm going to move to another place. I'm looking for another place. Another studio. I need a studio. A big one. I need a big studio. And I want to be I want to be in the mountains, I think, but I'm kind of like, I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do, so being in the mountains is all right. But, it's just mountain people, mountain time, things like that. Kind of like a little, but I don't want to be in the city. Oh, nice. I really believe that we have a secret space program that's been going on for decades. And then we already have people living. I think the moon is inhabited by several beings. Several beings. I think the moon is inhabited by several beings. There's no way that everything. I mean, what time? I mean, it was in the 60s, right? Kennedy, that they sent the first man on the moon. There's no way for the past, I don't know, 70 years, whatever it's been, for nothing to be happening. They just shut the information down for you. You can tell that because of the way they've been treating this drone thing. You don't need to know. I don't know what it is with people that get that 6-figure, 7-figure income, and all of a sudden their lips are sealed. Their lips become sealed. I mean, you do not have to know. I personally like astrophysics very much. I know they keep on saying, they keep on saying that, the Earth is going to explode, or whatever this, it can't keep it up. Well, if you think about it, you got to realize nobody ever tells you until you look it up how old this Earth is. We're almost 5 billion years old. So we have done a lot of things on this planet, on the homeland. And one thing we haven't done is, making us dumber and dumber. I think that, yes, first of all, the moon seems like a creepy place to live. It's really, for a little bit, it's fine. They must have some tunnels and some, underground stuff, that the artificial environments and things like that, because it's harsh. But there's probably a very, serene beauty involved in it, don't you think? Don't you think there's a serene beauty with the moon living? I've lived in the desert, and before I lived in the desert, I didn't live in the desert. I would take drives in the desert. I mean, I'm serious. I mean, I lived in a city that was turned into an oasis, artificially, of course. But if you drove in any direction, any direction of any time, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you're out in the desert. And the desert is a beautiful thing. I mean, I wouldn't have thought that unless I saw it myself. I mean, sometimes the sands are, it changes colors with this, the reflection of the sun. It changes colors, and it is beautiful. The desert, I can assume that the moon is beautiful too. Except, when the Chinese went to the moon, they said the Earth was, the moon dust, moon soil, whatever you want to call it, is black. And for some reason, I always thought it was white or gray. I mean, that's my ignorance. But the fact that, the Chinese told us, Earthlings, that the moon soil, moon stuff is black. It's interesting. How does it reflect, though, to become so pale? I mean, black absorbs color. So why? I don't understand it myself. Maybe, does your friend know? Aliens, we've been around aliens forever. We just don't talk about it because there hasn't been any money involved in talking about aliens, probably. Except, making sci-fi movies. And who's to say that sci-fi movies aren't just preemptive thought patterns, preparing you, softening you up for whatever may happen. When there's aliens, they're going to be all running, there's not going to be any organization. They're going to be running around saving their own skins. All the elected officials. So we can rest assured that they haven't made a super big announcement yet. But I think that the threat of using nuclear weapons is making a lot of other planetary neighbors pissed. And right. So, anyway, anybody have any plans for next week? I mean, there's like lots of ceremonies going on. People are going to spend time with their families, or you're going to wing it by yourself or your friends. Me, I'm going to be talking to myself. I'm going to be talking to myself. I'm going to be talking to you. I'm going to be here. So if you, because I think that the energy is pretty high. And that's good. It's nice. What do you think? Anybody got anything? Just want to say hi? So what do you think, Xanadu? I'm going to wear red underpants, or at least red tights, for my New Year's. For your New Year's. Maybe I'll have to put a whole red everywhere. Red, dress up in red. I could do that. And so, yes. So what are we going to do? Oh, I see a... I have this great... I have to arrange it a certain way. Yes, all red. Ooh. Red is an interesting color, isn't it? They always say, like, in a bullfight, if they always say, which is, not true, of course, but they say, like, if a bull sees red, they go nuts. It's just because you wave something until you're teasing them. It's nothing about the color. Is it? Probably not. So, what are you going to be doing different? Anyone want to say? How about you, Xanadu? What are you going to be doing different for 2025? You going to move? You're going to stay in the same place? Are you in a loving relationship? Are you trying to get a loving relationship or what? Loving relationship. Do I want a loving relationship? I got to think about that myself. Do I want a loving relationship? I would love one, but I don't know. Like, I really want to finish certain things, and that's like, well, I would like a loving relationship with somebody who was busy, single, trying to find a job. I'm trying to find actually, yeah, trying to find a new job is also on Mystic Moon's table. Always looking for a new job, and trying to find someone that Mystic Moons does a lot of like sculptures, big sculptures, large ones. They're heavy. And Mystic Moons would like to find a place, some museum, something, some investor to work with Mystic Moons about these sculptures. That's what Mystic Moons would like. I would like to meet some investors. I was even thinking of opening up a store, a store of which I would sell certain things. And it would be, kind of like a collection store, kind of things. And I'd also have like cupcakes. What do you think of that? I'd have cupcakes. I love to make cupcakes. I don't follow recipes. I just throw things together by sight. And I'm pretty good with like making cupcakes. I make other things too. Do you cook? Do you cook? Anybody here? I live? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, I'm in the Adirondacks. I'm in the mountains of New York. Cold, cold New York. And I kind of like mountain living. I feel like I just like the way the stars look at night. And I also used to live in the city. So, I'm a city girl in the mountains. And I fit all those stereotypes in one way or the other. But another space, I really like the mountains. So, yeah. I mean, I love at night, you see all the stars. And it's just, I love to see the moon at night, black of the night. Full moon night is really like light. I was amazed just how much light the moon gives off on the full moon. And I really never really understood it until I was up in the mountains and feeling spooky. feeling spooky. Yeah. But I've lived in the cities before. I've lived in cities around the world, not around the world, but in different places, different countries. I've lived in cities because when I leave the U.S., I go to a city. At least in the past, anyway. How long have I read tarot? I would say I've been reading it for about 30 years. Since I was a kid. We always had tarot in the house, and we had readers who were friends. And we grew up with tarot. So, and also too, we're indigenous people. So we always felt like very close to the spirits. Very close to the spirits. We looked at omens. We looked at things. Things. And I just I also too went to some ashrams in different places, and to get really into the so-called mindfulness and that whole thing. But I realized ashrams, physically, for me, being in a physical ashram is not exactly a good thing. It's not a good thing. So, but there were readers there that I felt that were not really solid, not really I don't think you should be smug when you're a reader, and you shouldn't you shouldn't work out tantrums on on people. And a lot of readers do that. They work out trips. And I'm not into that. I'm not into that. I'm not into that. I mean, I really believe, because I've been like rereading Casey, Edgar Casey again, and you think like Baba Vana, that Bulgarian, she's dead now, psychic, and I really think that the next evolution, which we are right now in, is in opening all of ourselves up. You know, and I think psychic energy, which is electricity, the vibrations, come from everybody possesses it. Everybody possesses it. Psychics, I mean, I'd rather be addicted to, yeah, I'd rather be addicted to personal human extrasensory resources, abilities, than addicted to booze, addicted to like marijuana, addicted to watching TV, addicted to eating everything and anything. And I mean, I don't think it's really an addiction, Zandu. I think it's like our we're being drawn together to build up our energies. Right, we're being drawn together, and like, it's like when you think of like, like a star formation in you've seen them in the cosmos. A new star, nebulas are growing together. I mean, it's an array of energy that's moving together, and it's colorful. It seems colorful to us, and that's how I think that our vibrations, our energy really is supposed to be. We're not supposed to go, you are blah, 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 blah. You are blah, 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 blah. No, 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 no. And, like click the box, identify yourself, all this stuff. This political crap. No, I think that we are basically supposed to merge our vibration, not as a hive, not as slaves on the plantation, no, nothing like that. When I read tarot, it's like basically, I mean, first I started out by like, reading what the sign said, like if it said, like, here's like the Queen of Pentacles. Let's see. Right. Yeah. Right. Here's the Queen of Pentacles. But like, I don't read, when I read like, here's an opportunity, the Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. I mean, the point is, it does to me when you read them, it's like it lends itself, you feel the force of them. I feel the force. And then to the question at hand, to where I'm going, and then I can feel, it just sends me in a different way. It doesn't necessarily, like, I don't think like, I mean, like this is the work card, the 8 of Pentacles, reflection. And it's also like, and this being the healing card. But I mean, then you like dive into it and you find like death is transformation. Like, why are these people like, this is like the dispute card, right? And then who is generating it? And then you dig into it. So I mean, it's like, it's something that just happens after a while. Like, these are just aids. I mean, you probably can read like bones, stones, because I mean, it's sharpening your intuition, sharpening your clairvoyancy, sharpening yourself. This is just like, instead of going like, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, or just like, it's something that tactically, you're tactile, you're holding, you're feeling, and your energies are rubbing off, and you're thinking, and you're being in a trance state. Some people, and of course, people affect each other all differently, all different levels. Some people I can actually see, once we mind click, I could see things, I see images, and it's very moving. Hi, Rocky Blue. Well, the suggested price is 20 or 25. If you want to, that would be really cool. You know, what you can do. I mean, I think that, like, you know, I think that there's a beauty. I think that we're going to be the humans that are like looking to light, looking to evolve themselves into clairvoyancy, psychokinesis, stuff like that, remote viewing. We are the new age. We are the new age that they've been promising for like forever. I mean, we're not going to, we have to be able to look through the curtain, and the curtain is being lifted. And there's Cash App, which is great, and there's Buy Me a Coffee. And the instructions or the exact thing is in the description box. I mean, and that's the whole thing that happens. I mean, I've always felt like sometimes like I just know things. I just know them. I mean, I was often called a little witch. I didn't appreciate that, but, you know, I can't help it. What I've been trying to do is use like my visualization that I see inside and producing that outside, you know, producing it in objects. I make, like, my sculptures are very predictive. And it's, you know, it's kind of like having a dialogue, and, you know, boom, 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 boom. It's like a dialogue with yourself, right? Any December specials? Like, tell me, like, what kind of special are you looking for? Inspire me. Inspire me, Xanadu. Inspire me. Inspire me. I love you. Why my Aquarius is so quiet? Can I have a donation? Rocky Blue. Can you? And then we'll find out why you're. Well, think about it. I'm here. I'm trying to, like, you know, everybody has like, you know, things they got to do while you're in this body, in this form. And the quickest time that we can cut out, like, stuff, unnecessary stuff, and just get to it. That's the whole the beauty of everything, of living, the beauty of life, the beauty of consciousness, of being here, right? Of being here. Well, you're so, why does he act so weird? Well, why don't you give me a donation and we'll, like, find out, because, you know, he could be suffering from a number of things, and partly because it could be such a pure emotion. He doesn't know how to deal with purity. Could be it. It could be it. Sometimes, you know, when you're feeling genuinely bliss, genuinely in love, genuinely wanting, some people are just like that singular, beautiful emotion, and just the honesty of it flips people out. Well, I mean, it's like, you can't, like, you to snap your finger, Rocky, and find out that somebody is going to, like, you know, bend the knee. People have to keep. Everybody has a different, like, dignity level. I mean, it's like and they get embarrassed. People just trips. Like, you know, you can be out of the box, right? You know, you can, like, see beyond, but maybe the person that you're yearning for cannot see beyond. You know, can't get out of the box. I gotta be this. I gotta be this. I gotta be that. And they have all this, like, trips, and then you have to work in between all those trips. I mean, sometimes somebody has so many trips. And if somebody's feeling guilty, you're coming to that person and you're going like, admit it, admit it, admit it. And they're not ready to admit it. So what do? What can you do when somebody is like feeling guilty? They're feeling it, but they're like, I'm not going to give you. It's like, maybe it reminds you of something that happened in his childhood when, his parents said something back when he was like, was like a toddler or 4 or 5 or 6 or second grade or some incident. It's like everybody has points, sensitive points. And you never know when that sensitive point's going to hit you. I mean, as you get more and more open with yourself as a human, then you just forgive yourself and you just go beyond. I mean, if I act like a nincompoop, I'm going to say, yeah, I acted stupid. It's not going to make me stupid to admit I was acting stupid. But at the same time, if I see somebody else, when I'm saying, I'm confessing, yeah, I did act stupid, and then the other person is getting all like, I told you so, you were stupid, then it gets on and it goes to some other place. Do you understand? It goes some other place. It's like, why am I filling up this person's? It's like this person's coming to me like needing like like a car coming up to a gas station. Why is this person like getting all puffy and puffy when I'm coming clean and saying how I feel? So it's kind of like triggers. There's triggers. We have to realize that people have triggers. We all have triggers. And the whole thing is to be honest about these things. Being honest. Being honest. And that's a hard thing. I mean, I could I could think about like my childhood friends or my childhood siblings, and there's a lot of static in there. And if I was honest to them, they wouldn't be prepared for it. They would not be prepared. So, I mean, they wouldn't be prepared, and they would like probably strike out, even though they would say something that would be defensive, so they would keep their pride. Of course he was triggered. Do you understand what I'm saying, Rocky? It's like certain people before. It's like you gotta go soft. Sometimes you gotta go soft when you want to have when you're like pressed. It's like soft. I don't mean like wishy-washy. I just mean you gotta like read the room. You gotta read the room. And that takes a certain bit of like patience. 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 I mean, and sometimes people go like, now she wants me. Now she wants me. I mean, some people too, they you don't know if some people, they just get intoxicated with power, the power to make you bend the knee, instead of us just all accepting we make mistakes, we go on and we want to clear the air. And that's clearing the air is the windows aren't opening, all these type of things. The air is too cold, the air is too hot. People panic. People panic. When they have to fess up, people panic. And because, Rocky Blue, how many people get honesty? How many people get honesty in their like TV, all their media? They're not honest. They just running with the show. But I used to be a reporter, and the whole thing is you got to build up the interest. It's like marketing. You got to you manipulate the events time-wise to get people to read about it, to get people to pay attention. So it's the same thing when you're giving out. Okay, so that is the standard process when you're a reporter. So I mean, I'm saying yes, but because they're not listening. What I'm saying, Rocky, is the fact that we have been told lies from day one. Day one. First of all, you take little kids, right? Let's go back all the way, first grade. Who ever tell little kids you got to sit still for 8 hours a day, right? From 8 in the morning to 3 in the afternoon. How many hours is that? It's 8 hours, right? What? You try to keep a kitten. You try to keep a puppy. You try to keep any young birth, tiny little creature still for 8 hours. That's impossible. And then you want to sit in the chair. You want them to put up their hand. Teacher, I have to go pee-pee. Come on. These are like little wild, fresh, loving creatures. Give me hugs. Give me this. Give me that. But yet we're training them to be like little robots. So, I mean, I said, imagine we have 12 years in this country of just sitting. Okay, so in high school, you get to move around some places. Private school, you get to move around a little bit more. What I'm just trying to say is we've been trained to be non-feeling little automatons. Yes. Yes. So it takes when somebody comes to you with their red hot, passionate feelings, you panic. You panic, especially if you're like, you go, oh God, how, you go, I mean, you're stuttering. You're doing all sorts of things like, how can I answer this? How can I do this? How can I do that? And then it's like, I'll get personal for a second. Like one time, like my father and I had a contentious, he's dead now, thank goodness, passed on. We had a contentious relationship from day one. And I was like, an imp in many, many ways. But still, he was like very, very, very cold and calculated. We didn't get along. We weren't friends. We weren't even buddies. We were, father and daughter. And then one time I said to him, I used to call him father. I used to call him first name too. But that was too friendly, I thought. So I ended up calling him father. And then I said to him, Dad, how long are we going to keep up this bullshit? And he was totally stumped. He didn't know how to take my honesty. I mean, he was dropping me off at a train station to go to New York City. And, but of course, he got bad and nasty as usual for that one moment of lucidity we had together. And he didn't know how to respond. And I was just being one-to-one, honest. And it didn't get anywhere. Because too long we had been in a pattern. So I'm just trying to say, and nobody probably had ever broken the ice. And in other words, the imaginary people when they have all those walls built up, sitting like an automaton from like age of 6 on, like a little robot. And then you build up this false persona of the people you're around because you yourself don't even know yourself. You are not supposed to know who you are. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to be imprinted by teacher 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so forth and so on. You're supposed to be imprinted by authority, not be real. Like me, I was down in Miami. I lived there for a while. And I was walking in the street, and there was this dad, and he had this 6-year-old little girl. And you could tell it was a good relationship. And the way she was moving, this little girl was a dancer. She was a dancer. She was a natural dancer. She was so graceful. She was only about 5 or 6, between 4, 5, and 6, something like that. But the way she pointed, she was walking very respectably. She was great. She was so happy to be with her dad. But the way she was moving, she was such a dancer, so graceful. And then I thought, is this dad really understand that this is a ballerina that he has? This is a dancer. This is a beautiful little, and I always wondered about that little girl who was so excited and so naturally a dancer. Did she get to be a dancer? Because she was a dancer. She was born a dancer. This was before she would be conditioned by checking box, female, race, Latina, blah 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 blah. An endless bunch of society role plays. Would she still be that dancer? She is a dancer. She was meant to glide in this. She was meant to glide through the space. Would she still be that dancer? That's what I'm saying. Our own natural gifts are apparent, and they spend 12 years, at least 12 years, knocking that stuff out of you. And then you have to spend double the time to get a freedom, to find out who you are, what you are. And now, like a psychic energy, light energy, we can find out who we are. Because we're all hey, wait a second, been here, done that. Don't they say history just keeps on repeating itself? Well, when did we last, no matter, and of course history is written in the eyes of the victor. the victor, not the people who lose, or the people with the, with people with the most money, or with a perceived um, persona, perceived victor. It doesn't matter if it's real or not anymore. That's why, you're talking to this guy and you're expecting this and that. It's like you got to go through his trip his way. Maybe he hasn't had the evolution that you have had, and maybe you're the first. You're the first. You're the first. First. You know what that means? The first, and maybe the only person in his life who could be upfront with reality. I know if I was speaking the way I truly feel to, like, most people I know, especially those in the past that I have no contact anymore, including my siblings, that they would think differently. They think differently than I do. And there's nothing you can do about it in some ways, unless that person is so important to you that you're patient enough to slowly cut through their ice, break them out of their shell. But it's a battle. It's a battle. It's a battle. It's a battle for, like, thoughts to awaken. It's an awakening. When people become awakened, they don't want to be around sleepy people. Sleepy. I mean, everybody talks about, what do they call it? Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe. I mean, he is what's that word? Quintessential icon of sleepwalking, of, like, the box. In fact, he is the box. And there's no reason why he has to be so, dulled or, like, empty. There's no reason. And, anytime you go, like, somebody else is going to do it for me, you already lost the game. You got to do it for yourself. You have to do it for yourself. For yourself. Just like this guy, you're coming on to him, and he's there like, whoa. He's like, I'm cool. Like, a lot of men think that they have to be cool. A lot of women think they have to be cool. Not real, cool. Forget about being cool. With the times, it's just, this time is like, that's such BS. It's such BS. So, but, like, to like get through somebody who's, like, has all these hang-ups, that takes a lot of work, a lot of effort. Lots of effort. So, anyway, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I mean. I mean, we come into this world like a flame, and then they expect to extinguish us. See, I mean, yes. But, as I'm saying, there's a particular way to find out. I mean, there's no commonality. I mean, there's commonality of either you get it or you don't get it, but there's different ways, different paths, different routes to getting it. And we have to be ready. I mean, I myself think that, the awakening is here. The awakening is here. And it's complex. But the most important thing is, like, that we share. Not like somebody else do what we want them to do, but share. That's like the struggle of finding a spiritual base. Because that's been knocked out of us. I mean, and I don't think belonging to any particular, like, religion is per se. I'm not knocking it, and it's good. You should try all types of things, but just to go mindlessly through something is not the spirit. Spirits are around us. And what's going to happen too when they say, hey, this person is from this being is not from Earth, or this being is from inner Earth. I mean, what's going to happen to us? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, people are going all insane right now in the United States about drones, right? Now, common sense would tell you they're running a drill, right? They're running a drill, right? But what kind of drill? Are we being experimented on? Those are the questions. And yes, we are being experimented on to seeing how we react. Because they feel like, we're back there in the, first grade, second grade, sitting in that chair for 8 hours and shut up. Right? Shut up. Do what I tell you to do. We're all, and see, it doesn't matter if we're in our 30s or 40s now, but they're still telling us like, 6-year-old, shut up, shut up. Listen to what we say. And then they're going to crack the whip on us. We'll give you some virus. We'll give you some gas, something to make you sneeze. So what? It's kind of weird. It's kooky. It's kooky. It's Fruit Loops. Even the fact that we've been having all these cereals, right? Fruit Loops, Cheerios, Trix are for kids. And all the time they've been putting all this, dye, yellow number 40, yellow number 5, green dye, red 40, red dye. And like, hey, that shit has been like banned in Europe for like millenniums. They don't even use that stuff in Europe. But for us, United States people, they put every type of bullshit, shitty thing in there. Like, why do we need to have colors in our food that God didn't give us already? Tomatoes are red, right? We should eat a tomato for breakfast. Now we want something red. A radish. A radish. Why should we have something that, has been made in a chemistry lab with some poison in it? Is that going to make you eat? My stomach and intestines don't care what color it is, right? It still comes out brown at the end. It's true. So, it's like this way we've been manipulated and lied to. Like, this is good for you. Eating a good breakfast is good for you. Yeah, but why do I want to eat your chemistry set? Why do I want to eat your chemicals? Now they finally, what's going on? How long has these General Mills stuff been going on? 100 years plus, 200 years? I have no idea, but probably 100 years. But why now? Why you finally like gained whatever, gained a sense of regret, a sense of honesty, and you're telling me, well, you don't have to eat these dyes. As I said, what difference does it make when it comes out of my intestines? It's all, one color. It's just crazy. I can eat a watermelon for breakfast if I want red. I can eat a cantaloupe if I want orange, right? Anyway, I'm just saying that we have a whole lot of BS that we have to get through. A whole lot of BS. And then we see the whole thing too. People always, this is what you do because this is what we do. It's not that way. It's not that way. We live in an artificial, most of us live in an artificial world. I think so. Do you think so? And 2025, let's get out of this glass bubble and let's get real. Let's go join the cosmos. I don't mean like, leave this earth body. I don't mean that way. Let's just, this sounds like bullshit. It smells like bullshit, right? Let's just get that way. And sometimes you just need a helping hand. Like when certain people, the way they were living, it was like, I don't know, a conversation and all the like little petty like fences, shovels, and hammers they throw at you. It's like, yo. Did you hear that? Do you hear yourself? But it's like once I asked my sister, I have a sister, I don't speak to her, but anyway, I asked my sister, like I had a bill that was due, and I was waiting on an assignment that I had finished. I had a bill, it was only like $135, nothing. And then my sister she ended up giving me, she gave me $200. And I didn't need $200, but she gave me $200. And then she said at the end of it, don't make a habit of this. And I had never asked her for a damn penny. It was like, whoa, the way she said it, the tone. And I just needed it to pay for my email, right? My business email. And it was like, she just couldn't just be nice and said, I never asked her for anything in the past, before that. And then it's been like probably like 12 years or more, maybe 12 years, maybe 13 years since the last time I spoke to her, because she was just like so cutting, and I felt really sensitive about that. I think of her from time to time, and I throw cards to find out how she is, but I was like, well, that's cold. I would never do that. I would never do that to someone. And why should I it was just like out of place. And people do things like that. They do things like that. There's no purpose. Take it with you, right? And like, can't you, sometimes people can't just do a deed and be quiet. Or just say, okay, sometimes they just can't. They just can't. So, there's all types of people, all types of situations. You got to be, it's almost like, when you take the head of a snake, or you touching with snakes, like people can be like snakes. I don't think snakes are bad either. But, they could sting you, and they could you can get bit. Same thing with anything. It's like the raw emotion that we've been told to curve. Because there's 10 things you could do in each situation. We're instructed since grade 1, 10 things to react. And for one thing, middle-class people are not supposed to give each other, go into business with each other, because family is family and business is business. Whereas wealthy people do everything with their family. They never get out of their family. But they tell lower middle class and upper middle class, you don't do business, especially middle class and lower middle class. You don't do business with family matters, and you don't lend money. But they lend these. There's an endless stream of money for the upper classes to give to their spawn. And we follow this, and we're not even thinking clearly. We don't think clearly. We're not trained to think things in perspective. We're just trained to accept. So anyway, what's going to be going on for this 2024? 2025 is going to be different. What is going to be different? What is going to be different? I'm going to have a new place. I'm going to have some wealthy person to buy my sculptures. That's what it's going to be. Those are my two main, and I'm also going to be trying very, very hard to get control over my psychic powers. I'm going to be trying to really home them in. How about you? How about you? How about you? Who has anything they want to say? I'm going to leave in the dust for 2024. Excuse me. I just drank something too fast. Does anybody have anything for 2024? They're going to just toss it. Well, I could say, for one thing, a lot, some businesses, some people I'm just going to toss. I'm going to toss. I want to start out with a whole bunch of new people. Not not you or anything like that. Just some of the people I've met that, I don't know. It's I can feel their spiritual energy is not hot. And they don't even think about their spiritual energy. I don't meet that many people because I stay to myself quite a bit. But the ones that I've met, so I want to find some new people. I want to go in a new direction with more art, more visuals, more ether. I want to build more stronger ether. What do you think? Rocky Blue. A spiritual connection is strong. What are you going to do about it? Well, Aquarius. Yeah. Oh, let me see. Let me see something. Oh, guess what, Rocky Blue? I didn't tell you something. I'm going to tell you something. Are you still there? Rocky Blue, guess what? It's something pretty heavy. You got to get this guy. You got to get this guy. I got to tell you something. Now, listen to this. There's a prophecy. Now, you know, everybody's doing prophecies these days. But I mean, like these people that are dead, their words are still lingering. And everybody's following prophecy. You got that. Now, Baba Vagna, she's that Bulgarian psychic who was dead, who was blind, and she's dead now. She died, I don't know, 60 years ago, 40 years ago, whatever. So she's been dead for a few decades. Anyway, she left some instructions. She's been called, she was called the Nostradamus of Bulgaria, or the Balkans. Anyway, she said 5 zodiac signs are going to be hot. 5 zodiac signs, hot. It's their time for like moolah. Everything that they can like get themselves together. She says they can. They are going to strike it. It's going to be their gold mine. And guess what? Aquarius is one of them. So you got to get this guy. Or one of the 5 signs. There's 5 signs. You got to. You got it? You got it? You got to. These 5 signs are going to do well. In this year of 2025, that's supposed to be a year of tribulation, these 5 signs are the hot ones. And Aquarius is one of them. Now, if you'd like to do a reading, finding out the specifics, I'm here. Really. But, everything is about timing. Everything is timing. Timing. The whole thing is, it's like, now, they keep on, okay, we know in the United States, economy sucks. Prices are high. Oh, blah, 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 blah. However, Baba Vagna said 5 zodiac signs are going to make it big. Make it big. And I did readings about, is this true? And you know what? Spot on. And that woman has been dead, as I said, for she passed away several decades ago. Let's see, she died in, I think, 46, 45, something like that. I'm getting her a little confused with Casey in terms of lifespan, Edgar Casey. And Edgar Casey says a lot of crap is happening too. 2025. A lot of and it's not really a lot of things are happening. So does the prophecy of the Hopi Indians, the man with the red hat, the MAGA movement. Mm-hmm. And then you take the Greater Israel trip with the Messiah. It's all happening. It's all happening, right? And how many other things are going down? How many other prophecies from so many other, groups, tribal things, stuff like that? How many? How many? It's movement. 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 So I just say, if you want financial success, latch on to these 5 zodiac signs. It could be business, it could be relationship, it could be a number of things. Why not? It could be relationship, love. Could be. It's amazing how fire just, hey, how are you? How are you doing? How's everything? Aishka, how's everything? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Fabulous. 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 I'm doing good. I'm doing very well, quite well. I'm feeling sharp. And I'm feeling what's that word? Contemplative. I'm very thoughtful, thinking a lot of things, trying to understand things. But good. Yes, I am. Trying to figure out with all the psychics that have passed on, what do they mean for 2025? I mean, all these things that are happening at once, and all these governments are all quaking and shivering and doing this and that. I mean, there's so much activity. It's mind-boggling in a way. And then, is it meant to be? And of course, there's always people going the Wizard of Oz, the wizard behind the curtains, pushing the buttons. So it's all these things, and how are you going to react? How am I going to react? It's all these things. I'm good. I'm doing good. Yes, you may. I would appreciate if you could give me a donation, though. That would be really helpful to me, to my 4 little cats. I mean, there's a suggested donation, but you can do what you want. It's all appreciated. That would be very nice. Sweet if you were to be. I really think this is the age. To me, all this chaos, out of chaos comes light. Because the energy is just so incredible. Moving around. Rocky Blue, you can look in the description box. There's Cash App, and there's a Cash App one. Can you do that Cash App? You can look in that and do what you want. Yeah, just help me out. Thank you. How about buy me a coffee? Does works from India too? Can you do buy me a coffee? But you can do buy me a coffee. You can see there's buy me a coffee. There's a link in there. You can do that too. Cash App is for the U.S. and buy me a coffee is for India. For everywhere. Russia, China, the U.S., Australia, Africa. But anyway, hey, take it. I'll wait. It's good. I'm here for a while. Cool. Oh, good. Now you got to get this guy. You got to get this Aquarius. Huh? Or a guy. Oops. Oh, it's so dark. Oh. Let me fix the light in a moment. I'm changing my lighting around. I want to just get a different atmosphere going. Hold on. How's that? Oh, like that. I like that. What do you think about that lighting? PayPal, I don't do because I changed my Gmail. Hey, isn't this cool? This is better. Buy me a coffee is just like PayPal. They just call it that way. They just call it buy me a coffee is not Starbucks. It's just the way they call it. I guess. And it's international. How's this look? This looks better. Wait a second. Yeah, there. Okay, let me move this a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, let's see, move this plant a little bit. And let's see. Okay. There. Now I got the look in the middle better. Let's see. Now, let's see. See, it's not really a cup of coffee, Rocky. It's not really a cup of coffee. It's just like they just call it that. Why? I mean, I used to think before I started using it too that it was like a cup of coffee, but it's not a cup of coffee. It's just what they decided to call it. I don't know why, you know, but that's what they do. That's what they call it. I guess, you know. But you gotta get that. You gotta get that guy. Well, you know what? I do like, I have a whole bunch of collective readings in Chicago by sign. And you can check, I do really have. Look at the site. You can see that, huh? Look at the channel. And you can see like there's lots of things. I do lots of readings collectively. There's shorts and there's lives, there's lots of stuff. And you can go to the playlist for your signs. Lots of stuff. There's lots of stuff. I mean, like, go to that first and then come back. I like your energy too. And I think that, you know, I think we're really like going through someplace really beautiful. But check this out first. You might find like a lot more things to ask to find out. Now, let's see. Rocky. All right. So, did anyone hold on a moment? Ooh, look at that one bright. How did it just get so bright? So, Rocky, are you still interested? Just let me know when you're ready. No rush, no worries. I enjoy talking to you, and I really just want to see that you get this. Who is best for you? I want to see who's best for you. I mean, really. The main thing is to like find somebody who's level-headed, honest, hardworking. You know, I mean, not stupid working. You know, somebody who's like really, who's gonna man up, woman up. I mean, when you're ready to like get that partner, and you feel that flow is just so divine. But you got to make sure that that's the flow for you. You understand what I'm saying? The flow for you. That's the most important thing, is not to just level off in terms of like, I need a partner. Yes, you need a partner. But that partner, is this person good for you? Spirits and intelligence always love these things. They love the sound, calling the spirits. Do you hear that sound? How it just cuts through the air? Hmm. check them out and come back first. But check them out first. You probably would have a lot more questions and you find a lot more answers first, and then come back. Yeah. So anyway, 2025, 2025. It's supposed to be, I mean, a lot of people are passionate because that they can feel us becoming smarter, more real, more everything. I mean, the colors we see have more vibrancy. We're just beginning to see that, hey, I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to what? I don't have to think this way. Just because you think this way, I don't have to think this way, right? I can think the way that I want to think, or the way that is this the way? I mean, you think of all past civilizations, right? Babylonian, Chaldean, Ethiopian, Roman, Viking, Cherokee, Apache, all the rest of them. Many, 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 many. We don't even have the names. We're calling them colonialistic names in many cases. Joseon period. And you think, why are we just, maybe we just spend like, an of time on them. But I mean, they have so much to teach us. And then we just have some kind of museum person say, if we find an artifact or something, this is out of place. Out of place. Wait a minute. There's no out of place anything. It's just you're not telling me. You're not sharing. You're not telling me. And why aren't you telling me? It's just like right now what's happening with these drones. They can't say, we can't, they're not, we can't, they're not. I mean, what? Are you screwing? You're telling me you're pulling my leg. You're pulling my legs. You're making me into a mushroom. You're making mush in between my ears. If I'm to believe that you can't do this, then a government can't even control its own airspace, a government that you're asking me to pay for. And it's happening all over. And what did Russia say 2 weeks ago? Russia says, as well as China goes, of course, anybody can use Google Maps. We know where you are. We know where all your military. I mean, it's like, come on. Why are you like giving me this violin story of you can't do this and you can't do that? Garf, 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 garf. I mean, and then you want people to go ahead and go like, jingle bells, jingle all the way. No, and we can't do that. There's something more going on. We're not going to zone out to stupid. Nor are we going to like hang ourselves by our earlobes and go, oh, the end of the world, it's end times, it's end times, end times. No. It's not end times. It's new times. Just because we're on the cusp of finding out how to become telepathic, how to become clairvoyant, how do we do? In fact, can you imagine the difference if when you were like 6 years old in the first grade, they taught you how to do remote viewing, if they taught you how to move objects without your hands, if they taught you how to converse without vocal cords, without saying, with what language? Can you imagine? Or if they did it simultaneously. This is why our educational system is so ass backwards. We're still always thinking or making people think, you get into my classroom, I'm going to say you're stupid. And I'm going to be the educator. I almost feel like saying that in an accent and like, in a stupid manner. No, we know it all. When you see little kids, little toddlers running around, they're like, they got everything right there together right now. They just need to like plants, like seedlings, just to give them water and sun and food. And they will like blossom, be beautiful. You don't have to, excuse me, you don't have to put them in a straitjacket. To get intelligence, you don't have to beat them over the head. You don't have to command like a mental hospital. You don't have to command someone. You can ask nicely. You can grow them nicely. Yes, yes, yes. What things are happening? What beautiful things, what marvelous things. 2025. 2025. What marvelous things. I see a sky. I see colors. I see distance. I see distance. I see distance in the darkness of the night. I see the sun. I see sun with a beam of light, bringing day, bringing nighttime. I see us. I see us. I see us. I see us trying to like keep our dignity, people of Earth. I see us, humans, trying to keep our dignity, trying to achieve something, trying to be one. And then I see people wanting to boss, herd. It's not working anymore. It's not working. It's not working. You know what's weird? I also see. I see every time we make some sort of technical advancement, the clamps, the screws become tighter. Restrictions, more licenses, more fees. Why? You know, think about, just think about the nature of work, making a living. I mean, before, you know, women were secretaries, right? They wore like certain skirts, they wore high heels, and they had, what do they call them? They had learned shorthand, I think it was called shorthand. And then the typewriter came in. They type. And then everybody, you had some accountant come in, you had all these things. And then the computer was introduced to the masses. And then you didn't need to have somebody come in with a short skirt and stenographer and take your notes. You can simply send, can just type this up for me. And they email and now texting. It's like, and now you have like people that want to put brain chips in you so they could just like totally say, we can be connected to the cloud. The cloud of what? We can be turned into a vacuum cleaner. Suck it up, suck it up, suck it up, suck it up. But I mean, machines, anything to suppress our natural ability. And what is our natural ability? Happy New Year, natural abilities out there. Our natural abilities. Can you feel it? Do you know what your natural ability is? Are you going to strive to find out what your gifts are, what your abilities are in 2025? Do you think you have some? Or do you know you have some? It's interesting. Interesting. If anyone would like to have a reading, then you want to chit chat, say hi. I'm all for highs. I'm all for highs. If this is something that's you want to end, you don't know how to end it. Something that you want to begin, but you don't know how to begin it. There's something that you want to do, but you would like to know, is it? Will it? There's 5 signs that are going to, 5 zodiac signs that anything they touch is gold. Gold. Are you one of them? Are you one of them? If I was looking for an investor, I think I would have to look into my investors in terms of their sign at this point. I would have to find out exactly what sign they were under. Say I would be superstitious, extra cautious. Sagittarius. Canada. Let's see. What's your moon in? What's your moon? Do you know? Or your rising sign, your ascendant? Gemini. Ooh. Your moon is in Gemini or your ascendant? That's one of the signs that are hot. Hot. Hot on the track of doing well this year, 2025. So you have to be extra instinctual. Instinctual. You have to learn and make sure that you're concrete about how to reconnect on another outlet. I had to. So he's still there. All right. Anyway, I'm back. I just reconnected to another device. Yes. Well, you definitely, the most important thing, let's see, the Gemini moon is the hot thing. The Gemini moon. According to Baba Wagner, the Gemini moon is the moon of success. The moon, Gemini, is a success. So that means you have to work on your inner strength. Your inner strength, plus some other things. Plus some other things. We can do a reading and find out if you'd like. If you want. No pressure. Okay, I'm going to be around. If anybody wants a reading, let me know. And I'm here. Let's see. I'm here. If you want to say hi, Happy New Year's. Let's see. All right.
Eat it.
You like the lighting, Xanadu? Yeah, definitely, Xanadu. It's that moon in Gemini. It's the Gemini. It's the Gemini. You know, we could do Xanadu. We could do a soul sketching. We could see if this guy, this Aquarius, is for you. If you know, we could mind meld here, and we could find out what is the man for you. What do the spirits have in store for you? What really do they have? Not just a strong magnetic attachment, which is pretty good, but I mean, like, definitely not only the magnetic attachment, but a fertile ground, fertile. Uh, I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes. So hold on. And I'm going to do soul sketching. I'll be back. Okay? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Who's here? One person. One person. Let me see. Let's see. So I feel like sketching in pencil or in pen, or maybe both. Let's see. Now, what we do now is let's go into the gateway of communication. We're going to do psychic drawing. I have a request. Of course, if anybody else would like to request a psychic drawing, what is a psychic drawing? Well, a psychic drawing is when I take a request and I mind meld, kind of like in a Star Trek style, with the person who's requesting who their loved one should look like. How can they recognize them? Who is stalking? Who is peeking? Who is coming? All those things. Who is coming for me? And that's what psychic sketching is all about. Of course, I must move these candles to a side because once I get going, what reality am I in? You can ask. It's a good question. It's a good question. You see this portal here? This is like the gateway. It's like being on an asteroid and all this. This is just a rather quick sketch. The cosmos, nebulous stars, planets. This is an asteroid. It has lots of rocks, lots of gray and white things on it too. But it has this stargate. Now this stargate, which we will mentally imagine ourselves. Imagine yourself putting your thoughts, bringing out the ectoplasma in your thoughts to me and generating back to you. Like that. It's very simple. Simple. And that's where we get psychic flames, psychic connections. And it works. It works. It works. So you can manifest to me a witch I sketch to you. And then you can see, is that person coming? Is that person coming into your life? Is that person coming? But you have to be deeply involved. Deep meditation, deep serenity. And you have to be excited. Excited in an ethereal manner. You have to manifest. 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 Like like here's the round circle for the head. Just a round circle we're putting in. We need a neck, a neck, a neck. And we have shoulders. Okay. So right now we have a circle, kind of like an oval. We have an oval head. And then we have ears on each side because we're humans. Right? We have ears. We can get the actual features different. Now we do know that, let's see, you need eyebrows. We need nose. Nose. Just generally first. Then we need to have mouth. And right away we see that person is coming really longer. And let's give it a little bit more cerebral brain space. You don't have to have a huge head. You know, they found a race of humans that had big heads in Asia. In I think East Asia. Yeah, East Asia. Which is why a lot of people from East Asia have big heads, because it goes back to their, I mean, they're constantly finding, with enough funding and enough propaganda, they're releasing more and more information about our ancestors. And you could think if somebody had a big head, they'd have a bigger brain, more capacity. I don't know. We don't know. We can speculate all we want. And let's now here's eye sockets. Eye sockets. Now we can just keep that image. Let's move this over so you can see what I'm doing. I need to put my little easel up here, actually. Now, okay. Now, let's see. Whoops. No, it won't work. I want you to keep the image of this gateway, the gate. It's important to keep the image of the gate. Okay, put this here. And there. No, the most important thing is that we concentrate and keep our link together. Now, let's see. This person has asked for an image of someone who is fixated with her. Someone she feels wants to come towards her. We've had several readings, and we could tell that someone is coming towards her, and she wants to be able to have an image of this person, this man. Now, right away we can see if this is masculine. This is going to be longer. Let's see. Maybe we need better lighting now. This is different. Maybe we should have white lighting. Let me change the lighting to get in the mood. Hold on. Let me just change it. I need more lighting so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, I like to change my lighting around. Let's see. How's that? That's better. Now we're like, blow that one out. And we'll just put this in the background. Now, let's see now. Now I'm trying to find someone's partner. This man has been checking out this woman. For what? This is a shy man. Sometimes you're involved with shy people. And a shy person needs to have sometimes an invitation. And how do you know? This is maybe you can see who's around you. Of course, I can also do spirits around you too. Spirits. Now, let's see. Eyes. What kind of eyes do we have here? What kind of eyes? What kind of nose? Let's build up the planes. What kind of planes? What kind of nose? Let me see. Maybe the mouth is lower. And of course, he has a little secret in there. Does he have any face hair? I'm not sure yet. His face isn't so thin. Let's see now. Eyes. Let's see now. We want eyes to be even. We don't like crooked eyes. No, eyes. He's a little shy. A little shy. How big are those eyes? His eyes are big enough. See, and he has thick eyebrows. Not thick. I mean, they don't look like caterpillars. They're just different. Now, okay. Now, let's put some hair on his head. First of all, let's get a little bigger brain power. Which is what kind of hair? I'm not sure yet. Now, this man is like, he has a sensitive look. And he has frontal lobes. In fact, his head is wider. His ears are over here. Okay. You see. Yes, I think this man is like infatuated with you. This is what I see. Who's, of course, can either take this as someone to bring closer to you or someone to, I'm not sure yet if this is just somebody you should know what he looks like. You should just know what this person looks like. Hey, love. How are you? Josa. How are you doing? Someone has requested who is watching them, and I am in that person's space through the mind meld of the gate. And we are trying to figure out who is this person. And shadows. We are getting some kind of look. This person is watching you. No, it's not quite that big. I'm going to take that down. Not quite that narrow either. Let's see. Maybe I should think about that person's eyes. Eyes are the windows of the soul. It's been said that you can tell a lot from someone's eyes. So we got this kind of, we have these kind of, your nose is a little strange. Let's see. What kind of hair? I'm not seeing any curls in his hair. I'm not seeing any type of anything, just hair. Just hair so far, just hair. Who's staring at you? Who is watching you? You're being watched. Yes, you are being watched. In fact, most of us are being watched. Sometimes it's somebody that we really enjoy them watching us. That's the way it should be, shouldn't it? See what kind of hair do. Still not focused so much on the hair. But we got hair. The person's not bald. That's good, right? Somebody who feels that you and him are meant to communicate. It's kind of sexy, isn't it? I think so. I think so. Now, let's see. Not having. We're not having cockeyed. No. All right. Let's see. Who is this person? Who is this person? Who is this person? Who is this person? Do we have a mustache? Do we have facial hair? I'm not sure. We do have something going on. Neck is wider. Nick's face is longer. I don't know, kind of. Let's see. Mumbling. I'm just trying to get a fix on who's this person staring at you. Watching you. Watching. And they're watching you because they like you. They like you. And I don't think it's a creepy person. It's just some person, who just wants to, know that you don't think they're creepy. I think that's the whole thing. The hair is kind of like this. I'm getting this kind of hair. Oh, wait a second. We're getting something here. Hair goes up more. All right. This person is stalking you because they want to ask you out. Now, do you want to go out with this person? That's another question. This person, you should be on the. I'm not going to make that person cockeyed. No. You should be on the lookout for somebody who looks like this. Somebody kind of looks sensitive. Got something to say. Something to say. Check this out. Do you see anybody like this? Do you feel yourself being watched by somebody like this? I mean, it's trying to communicate. This person is trying to communicate with you. This person, have you seen somebody like kind of like this? You can begin to like feel this. I feel somebody who looks like this is stalking you, stalking, or just noticed you and wants to have contact. Let's get some more eyebrows. Well, does this look like anybody you know? Is it beginning to? Anybody you've seen lately? Does this look like anybody that you should? Someone. I'm just feeling that someone who looks similar to this is someone. Your ex? Huh. Looks like that, huh? Getting this message is face coming into play. It's coming into play. Who is this person? Who is this person? Has something to say. I'm having how to open this mouth up. How to open. Wants to say, wants to speak, wants to, but finding it difficult to form the words. Difficult. Why is it difficult? Why? Why? That's the question. This person wants to talk. This person wants to talk. Wants to talk. Wants to talk. Let's see now. Mine's a little wonky, but that's okay. This person wants to jump out to somebody. Wants to. This person wants to. Sandra, we could like throw the cards. We can do a reading on that. I would appreciate though if you would like make a donation. That would help. Help the cause of Mystic Moons. Mystic Moons already did about 4 or 5 hours of briefings already. And we do it every day. Every day. But we do need, for those who feel blessed enough to extend the blessings. Wait a second now. This is, what are they trying to say? Wait a second. Let me, I need an eraser. Let me see. So, if you could, give me a donation, I would appreciate it. Again, generally I don't like to erase it because these are all like spirit lines. But what is this message? It's more, what are we going to see? What do we see? What do we see? This person has straight hair. And it goes, lots of cowlicks in it, it sticks up. Easy to stick up hair. It just does. Oh, thank you. Did you do Cash App or did you do Buy Me a Coffee? Let me check. Hold on. Okay, thank you very much. Bless you. Now, let's see. What is your question? Okay. Now, when is he going to break contact? Okay. Let's see. When is he going to break contact? Let's do the Peg and Kitty Cats. These are my favorite cards, my longest cards. And these I trust in matters of love, attraction, obsession, things like that. You know, all the things that kitty cats do. You know, cats are like feline, sensuous, longing creatures. And they're also very one sided sometimes. Some cats are, not all cats. Some cats are. Yes. Let's see. All right. Now, the question is, when is he going to break the contact? Is that it? Let's see. Now, so your question basically, tell me your question one more time. Be firm now. You've thought about it. Is he going to break contact? Is he going to contact? Is he going to what? Exactly. Now, give me this question. Tell me what it is exactly. So you want to know, when is he going to break the contact, or is he, when he's going to put you, when is Scott going to put you in the background or put you in the foreground? Is he going to just speak to you or not, or just break the contact, break all types? And are you prepared for that? Are you prepared? Because you know, it takes a receiver and a sender when you have contact. You haven't talked, but will he ever reach out? I see. I see. And you want him to. You want him to? Yes, you want him to. Okay. When will Scott reach out? Right? Will he reach out? First of all, that's one question. Will Scott reach out to you in 2025, or reach out to you before the year's over? How soon? How soon? How soon? He's thinking about you. Of course, he's thinking about you. Why not? It's winter. You think about all the warm and sweet things in winter that you would like to have by you. It's 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 natural. Will he reach out? Okay. Now, Scott. Let's just check the. All right, Scott. When will he reach out? Now. Okay. This is a card that's relevant. So is this one. And this one. I'll pull one more card. This one. And let's see. Now, what are the Pagan Pussycats going to say? When will he reach out? When will he reach out? First thing we got. He's moving. He's circulating. He is fluid. He is fluid. He's moving. Now, which direction is he moving? He is attempting. He's changing his direction. We have the move. You see this? This is the movement card. This is the movement. Things are happening for him. And here we have the Eight of Cups. We have the Eight of Cups. This is like he's not happy where he is right now. He is looking. He is on an adventure. So he's moving. He's moving. We'll have to figure out more about this movement. See, we have two moving things. We have the chariot, the wagon, movement card, and then we have the Eight of Cups. As you can see, these are all things that he has already accumulated and he has experienced, and he's still looking and searching. He's not happy. He's not satisfied. He's longing. He's longing for a direction, and he's moving. He's moving. He is seeing what was, and what is. And then we have the wheel. We have the wheel. He's feeling past, present, everything. It sounds like he's really just taking stock of like where he is and where he wants to be. And he's feeling powerful. He must be hooking onto you because he feels a flow. A flow. Look at this. Look at these major cards we have here. We have the wheel. We have we have the movement, the wheel, which is the wagon rather. We have the wagon because it's movement. The chariot, the same thing. It's movement. We have going out the door, like, and searching, not content with where he is right now. And we have the wheel. Again, this is a major card. We have three major cards out of these three. And we have the Emperor. He's taking stock. He is taking stock of what was, of what can be. We have, look at these cards. These are all moving with like, he's ascertaining what, when, and how to. He's trying to find a direction in his life. He's trying to find a purpose in his life. He's saying, what am I all about? I would say, yes. Let's look at this movement card. Let's just see the direction of this movement. Let's just take a card and try and get a direction on this. Let's see. But right now we know he's moving. He's moving in a direction. He is. Let's see. What direction is that? Which one of these pussycats? Let's take this one. He wants activity in his life. We have the Seven of Cups. This Seven of Cups. He's definitely ready for action. He is tired of being commonplace, no space. He's moving. Is he moving towards you? Seems like he's moving. If you're feeling his energy, which you said you are feeling the connection, and he's giving all his life. He's thinking about where he has been and where he's going. He's taking every experience, he's evaluating them, and he's out the door. He's searching, and he knows that he cannot continue dissipating. He has to get moving. He has to get on with the real him. And I would say that he is about to reach out to you. He's thinking strongly of reaching out. When? He's looking, he's searching, he's evaluating. And when is another question. But this right now, I could see. He's definitely, you see, he's out the door. He's evaluating like what, the entirety, the wheel, the world, where his place is. And he's using his experience of what he has had, what he wants, what he should get. And he's moving. He's moving because he's sick and tired of watching life pass him by. He knows that he's not going in his present state. He knows he's not going anywhere. That's why he's moving. He's moving to make his own mark. So I would say he's preparing to reach out. He's preparing to reach out because he's tired of where he is, where he has been. He's tired of just dissipating. He wants to have his own movement, his own family. He wants to have more. He knows he needs to do more. He knows he can't keep running away from what should be his. He can't, he knows that he has to, and he can feel the currents. That's why you're feeling him. So I would say, yes, he's on the move. He's like tired of the current him, He's reflecting upon his past, and he knows that if he makes the right moves, the world is his. The world. He has the life. He can have the life. So I would say, yes, he will reach out. The exact timing of that is another question. Okay? So that's what I see. I see that he can definitely, he wants more. Okay, so when I say that we have the question of when, is he's in movement now. He's in movement. He's in movement now. The exact time, look, he's out the door. He's like movement because he's sick and tired of dissipating. I mean, anytime, any. Okay, so let's look. Aries. Aries is the Emperor. This is the Emperor card. It could be. It could be the start of the Aries season, which is the spring. And then we have here the Chariot. This is the summer. So we're looking like in a few months from now. We're looking into, it could be sooner. It could be soon. It could be like in a matter of like a few months. I would say a few months, since these are indications of spring and summer. Spring is exactly March 19th. Correct? March 19th is the first day of spring. I would say and we have the wheel of fortune is the ending of a cycle. And we're seeing the ending of the cycle as being the ending of his dissipation, of his inactivity. And then so I would say he's in the process right now. He's in the process right now. That's what I say. I'm going to go according to like the signs for the cards. He's in the process right now. Everything is movement right now. Movement. and thinking, reflecting. And one thing about winter, the winter time, the cold, winter is time you take stock of where you're going and what you want to do, and you get ready. So I would say this is December 15th, December 16th. I would say something like January, February, in about 12, 14 weeks, something like that, or less. Depends upon how the seasons go. You know what I mean. If it's a cold, cold winter, take longer. If it's a short winter, be happening faster. But think about March, sometime March, April. No, not April, March. Okay? He has to prepare. He has to prepare. As I said, like even like last week, it was 20, 10 degrees up here. Tomorrow it's 55. It's spring weather. So it all depends upon the season, the feeling, the feeling. Well, that takes extra special. You don't want to make the same. Point is, how long have you been divorced? Divorce is people do get back together, and always a tight connection with someone who was your ex. It's a different type of connection. And it's something that you remember the good times, you remember the bad times. But if there was an intensity that you cannot find elsewhere, that's what you remember the most. 20 years. Oh, that's a long time. That's a very long time. And he's not forgotten it. He's not gotten over it. He's not gotten over the 20 years you spent together. I'm sure he's reflected a lot. So have you. People don't have that many chances for real love in their life. I mean, you think so, but then it depends. So many things get in the way or so many things happen. So you really loved each other. It's a way back. But you got to make sure the second time around, the loose ends are tied up. And you're going to do it better. You're going to do it better because you've experienced more. Hi, Joe. How are you? Happy New Year. How's everything with you? This mountain connections. Mhm. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you could donate to either Cash App or buy me a coffee, I would appreciate it. And we can get started with your question. And then I can give you a general reading. Thank you very much for liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. And I'll try and we could see what kind of journeys we could have together. Now, if you could also be so kind as to donate something for I have poor kitties, something for me, that would be great. That would be fabulous. I would really, 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 really appreciate that and feel blessed. You would have your blessings extended twice fold, twice fold. Twice fold. And we can see where you're at, what's happening with you. And I do have collective readings, Joe, too. If you, for like your sign, you can go on my channel and you could see the playlist. And there's lots of readings that are for the, general sign. But, one you have to do some donation because I already put about X amount of hours today, 5 hours of collective readings in already. And Yeah, I keep on getting like this vibration. I mean, that's working on this face, and I feel like in the eyes. Look at these eyes; they look like the eyes of like somebody who sad. I mean, there's almost like a teardrop in this eye. This is the eyes of somebody who remembers sweet things, and they don't have the sweet things anymore. That's what it reminds me of. Sweet things that it's not in front of him. He doesn't have. It's like I see a lot of like teariness. I mean, look at. I see a lot of like. I see some sadness because it's not. Sadness. I feel eyes that are misty. I feel the eyes that have shed some tears. Private tears. Private tears. Private tears. Sure. Let me see. Let's see. Mouth is movement. Mouth is quivering. Mouth is. I think it's at this mouth. Let me see. No. Lower lip is bigger. So defined, but open. I mean, how do you feel about him? How do you feel? If anyone would like a reading or a sketch of the person who's watching you, stalking you, you're thinking of, he's thinking of you, ask me a question. And Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to all. Happy 2025 and the end of 2024. Let's hope for things 2025. Let's hope for like good things. Let's close out 2024. Let's not give way to hysteria. Let's just take it calmly and figure out what we're going to do 2025. That's the important thing. What are you going to do for 2025? What are your goals? I mean, not goals. What do you want to get done next year? Stuff like that. Sure. Mystic Moons, you can send it if you wish. Go right ahead. Curious too. Curious. Just tell me when you send it and I'll go take a look at it. You can send it to, there's a Gmail address in the description box. Mystic Galaxy Moons at gmail.com. You can, you'll find the exact spelling and everything else you need right in the description box. Okay? Did you send it? Okay, let me go check. Okay, I'll be back. I didn't get it through yet. I'll give it a few. So anyway, let me know when it didn't come through yet. So we'll wait a little bit. Sometimes the system takes a while. Okay, I'll be back. Especially like, the eye over here, the nose, the mouth I was feeling ambiguous about, like the jaw. Yeah, it does. It's funny. Well, the most important thing, and he seems like an emotional person, and that's very important. Sanadu, are you out in the West Coast? Where are you at? Are you in the West Coast? Let me see. Did you tell me already? Let me go back and check. Ah, so you're up late too. Right. And I'm in New York, upstate in the mountains. Yes. Well, Now I sense like, good things are going to be happening. Both on the East Coast. Yes, they do look similar. I see that. I see that, especially this part of this, the nose, and the mouth being open. I couldn't get but yeah, I could see that. I see that a lot. Definitely. We were vibing. Definitely, we got the vibe. We definitely have the vibe going. Yeah, it's definitely cool. Definitely cool. Thank you. Yeah. Well, you don't want to really be by yourself too much longer. You want to, work things out, get it together. What's more important? What's the important things, right? Because I mean, times is so crazy. Times is so crazy. Let's see, we got to keep ourselves grounded. Are you in the nighttime schedule like I am? The drones. Oh yeah, the drones. The drones. The drone. Well, listen, the drones are all about a drill. It's a government thing. It's a government thing, and it's definitely what they said. And I was thinking that it definitely wasn't aliens. Forget that. Forget that. That's like and basically aliens wouldn't bother playing hide and seek. They just come there and zap us. Forget it. So it's not. So obviously. And I never heard of a government saying we can't, we can't, we can't. I mean, they just plow like a bunch of tanks when they want to do something. So why should they get the dainty feet when they say, "Oh, we can't, we can't"? So that was like BS. And it turns out, and I thought like the radiation level in New York City has been spiking, just like they had that 7.3 earthquake, quote unquote, earthquake on the West Coast a few days ago, a week ago or so. The radiation spiked in that area too. Uh, and so that was suspicious. It's suspicious because usually you have like a tsunami, you don't have radiation spike. Anyway, the point of the matter was these drones are looking for, first of all, it's a psyops, to see how people handle things without being told any information. Kind of like the Twilight Zone. The Twilight Zone. Yeah. And then the fact, if you're looking for radiation, you're obviously going to be throwing some crap out, crap out to make it seem, a testing. You're going to like throw out whatever chemicals you can, feelers to find out where it is. And so apparently somebody, they've been saying that some shipment, radioactive shipment, didn't come through. It's missing. Some kind of like dirty bomb shit. So that's basically what they're looking for. And this could be the beginning of a false flag, to get all these prophecies that they keep on spewing around more into swing. It could be like trying to make it as much of a mess that Trump would inherit. And at the same time, it's suspicious because those cases, I mean, it's all intertwined. Drones, chaos, all these countries are like throwing out their leaders, Germany, France, Canada wants to get rid of Trudeau. I mean, it's like a salad of mess. I'm doing my readings right now. Would you like a reading, Brit? Thank you, Senator. I'm doing readings right now. I'm doing them right now. We can just get the atmosphere going. Thank you. Well, I require a donation for private readings. So you can look and see the suggested donation, and please either use Cash App or buy me a coffee. That would be appreciated. I got 4 cats, and they eat lots and they poop lots. You understand what I'm saying? They go through a lot of cat food. Yeah, so I have 4 gatos. But, so, it's okay. It's okay. When you have more, you can come back because we're into we're in this together. The main thing we do is got to be calm. We got to be focused. We got to have our heads glued together. We can't fall into like trips. You know what I mean? Trips. You don't have, we do have. And it's like, be very afraid. We're not going to be afraid. We're not going to fall for that, right? We're not going to fall for being afraid. We're going to develop our powers. We're going to like nuts, the people that want to stay in that little tiny box and flip. No, because that's what low energy people do, and we're not low energy. We're striving to become high spiritual beings, and we will. There's plenty of jobs, but they don't want to have us. We're in a test of wills right now. We're in a test. Are we going to be like parts of a machine? I mean, they're trying to like you take like connecting to the cloud and doing all these things. You got to be suspicious about where things are going. I mean, we're not machines. We're like loving spiritual beings, special. We're not apes either. We're not monkeys. We're not monkeys, and they treat us like we're dumb monkeys. Right? You don't need to know this. You don't need to know this. You don't need to know that. I mean, it's so insulting. So insulting. Yes. And those 4 cats eat a lot too. I had 2 cats originally, but then I found like these 2 little kittens by the river in New Jersey. And so, damn, did I have to oh my goodness, it was like, one of them particularly, and then the other one came through, another one came through, and they had like, gooey eyes, like goldfish eyes. I mean, with pus and crap. And then I know that if you took them to the vet just pokes, he just cuts those eyes out. They don't bother to like really, care for creatures. And I couldn't see those poor little things having their eyes taken out. So it took like 3 months to nurse them, getting them, homeopathically, to get the worms out, to get their eyes together, to like, fatten them up. At that time they were mine. So that's how I got 4 cats. 4 cats. And they eat tons. And they're so damn cute. Got a dog too. I want to get a dog too. I want a farm. I want a farm. I would like to, have some chickens. I mean, just pets as pets, chickens as pets, and cows. And so I have to keep my strength together, so I can pick up all their crap because I can't stand like duties anywhere. If one of these 4 cats makes a duty, I gotta like scoop it out of the kitty litter. The kitty litter boxes. I can't stand to smell crap. So it keeps me stepping. And 4 cats is a lot of cats. It's a lot of cats. 2 Siamese and 2 Mogies. I mean, and I have to make sure, and they don't go outside either. They stay indoors. I'm not looking for ticks or anything else like that. And I don't want to, and where I am, there's bears, there's fishers, there's coyotes. I don't want, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But I want to make sure they're safe. And like my oldest cat is almost 15 years old. Then there's a 7-year-old one. And then these 2 Mogies now are like 4.5 years old. I got them in 2020, when they first started lockdown. And, well, yeah, they're 4.5 years old. Yeah, you got to keep your pets. Pets are like, they're part of the ether that you were, meant to be in contact with. So, they're special. They're special. And yes, they do eat lots. I'm sure that dog eats a lot too. I'm sure that doggy eats a lot. Finding a job. I mean, this is the whole thing. I mean, they keep on saying machines, 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 and AI. I don't call AI, even though in the business, I mean, I don't call it AI. I don't give it cute names. It's machines. My toaster, my oven, my vacuum cleaner, my machines. I don't, just because you have a collection of data, data because you're spying on everybody and watching everybody's transition, and you can speak in a cute little recorded voice, does not make it sentient, does not make it alive. It's a machine. It's a machine. Like, you take like Musk and those 6 feet tall robots that he's advertising anywhere between 18 to 25K. Please. I do not want disposable thumbs. I do not want something with 10 fingers, 10 toes, and almost my height walking around made of steel or plastic. Need it. I don't need it. And I don't enjoy all these like cute little answering machines taking all your dialogue. It's just so particular. It's disgusting. It's so cold. And I don't really even, and to say that these machines are so much smarter than you, that's crap. It's a machine. Do I think my vacuum cleaner sucks up dirt better? So what? So what? It's a vacuum cleaner. Just like the machine, it's a data. I mean, if you think about all the people you know, how many people do you really admire, right? That you want to copy what they do? I mean, huh? I mean, really? I mean, yes, there are like 10 ways to do this and 10 ways to do that, and you're going to fall into one of those 10 ways of doing it. But that's just basic. It's like I'm having dark toast, I'm going to have light toast or medium toast. It's like a toaster. It's a toaster. Machines are machines. And if you think you're going to replace the human race with a bunch of machines, oh, sadly mistaken. Yeah, you get some people that they want to they got a Barbie doll, they got a Ken doll, and it's like their height, and they're doing, things with it. Okay. They're doing things with dolls already, so what's the difference? But that's another type of kink, and I'm not into it. I'm not into it. I mean, when I have a housekeeper, I want a housekeeper who's alive. I don't want this mechanical thing walking like, Joe Biden going to get me a drink of tea or setting up my table. I don't need it. I don't need that. I don't need it. And I don't need to talk to it either. I can talk to myself. I can talk to my plants. Right? It's it's overhyped and it's stupid. It's just plain stupid. And they can say, oh, you're not with the times. Please. Have you seen the times? These suck. And I don't have to just because somebody who has lots of cash, lots of money, and he's in my face all the time like Elon Musk, why should I care? Just because he has the platform. He has TV, paid TV on him. Paid. This is not the way. That's your way of doing it. If you want to rub yourself in a bunch of coils and plastic and lithium batteries, go right ahead. I like human beings. I like humans. And yes, I'm not about to like. It's just so. It's so faux. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's very fake. What kind of job are you looking for? What kind of job are you looking for? You need to have like, I really think that you need to have like, half a dozen jobs. Half a dozen jobs today. Because the economy is shifting so much. Then you're going to be able to have like those basic skills, sewing, cooking, stuff like that. And then you could find yourself people that aren't like messed up. So you could like, collectively rely on. I mean, where's a reliable community? A reliable community is not one that's always, is pot smoking or drinking or something like that. That's not a reliable community. Yeah. So what kind of job are you looking for? Or, are you searching for? Or, I mean, Pittsburgh is like, it's a city, so there should be. Didn't they have like in Pittsburgh? Didn't they have a Dick's there or something like that? I think somewhere in that area, sporting. I think it's a center. It used to be anyway, somewhere around there. Yeah, our country is so messed up with it, and it's taking care of its people. Those poor people in North Carolina are really like messed up. They're still out in tents in the middle of winter. Oh, let's get spooky again. Ah, yes, spooky, spooky, spooky. Spooky is nice. Ethereal is nice. Feels like the moon, doesn't it? Feels like the moon. Here are some moon rocks. Moon rocks. Ooh, moon rocks. Moon rocks. I love stones. I love all types of stones. I love rocks. I love shells. I love all those kind of things. Mm. You know, the people in New York drones, or some of them are saying they're suffering respiratory symptoms. So, you know, you can just imagine what that is, right? Just imagine. Just imagine. What does your dog look like? What kind of cats do you have? What kind of cats? Well, if anybody would like to engage, I'm here. But not forever. But I'm here right now. Right now. Xanadu, what kind of job are you looking for? Welcome to Mystic Moons. If you want to chat, you want a reading, just ask. You can say hi too. Highs are always appreciated. We're ending 2024 and starting 2025. Okay? You want to get a clear vision of what we're leaving and what we're going to pick up, right?